Hello, hello. Welcome to Let's Get Social and happy Friday. Today we're going to be sewing New Look 6741. So if you are sewing along, drop it in the chat, let me know. Um, and I know I usually, when I get on here, I say, this is going to be a quick sew, this is going to be fast. I'm not saying that today because we are doing both a skirt and a top, and it's woven material. So not that that is makes it too much more difficult, but it does require some extra prep steps like serging your woven material, and that's why you see my serger out because I have serged 90% of the material, but I have not serged the top. So I do need to do that. So we're going to spend the first 15 minutes or so serging the top of this garment, and then we're going to get right to sewing. I will tell you one other thing you should note is that this does have a separating zipper in the for the top, and so it said call for a 7-inch separating zipper. And I don't know that that even exists. If you know about a 7-inch separating zipper, let me know because I don't know. But anyway, I did have this 20-inch separating zipper. I had a lot of separating zippers, mostly for like jackets and other things. And this isn't the typical zipper that I would probably use in this garment. Um, but we're going to see how it works. The other thing is that it's not 7 inches. So what I'm hoping is that I will be able to clip this top part off, and it is lined. So I'm hoping that this is going to be inside the garment, and that will serve as the stopper so that I will be able to just have this part right here. So the only thing that will be exposed is these teeth. So we'll see how it goes. I may end up, if I don't like the way it looks, I may end up taking this part apart and, trying to see if I can, through the internet, find a 7-inch separating zipper um, in a matching color to go along. I was going to try to do a just a regular zipper, but I realized that you're not going to be able to get it over your shoulders, and you're not going to be able to step into it. So there's no way that you're going to be able to get it on unless you have a separating zipper. So very important piece. Hi, Gaynell. Welcome. Thank you for joining. So yeah, so that is a really important piece to doing this top. Um, the separating zipper piece of it. There's no stretch in this fabric that I'm using. I'm using an Ankara fabric for the top, and I'm using a stretch denim for the bottom. And so, yeah. So I'm excited about how this is going to look. I started to use a stretch denim for both, but then I was like, that's going to be too much. That's going to be like so 80s. So I said, and not that I would be opposed to that look, but I was like, let me try something a little different. Let me make sure this thing is charging because I don't know that it is. I just got a little alert saying 5%, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's plugged in. Why are you giving me an alert? So let's try something different. Taking this charger out. I'm using a lot of new equipment, so there we go. All right, let's see if that works any better. If that charges it any better. Okay. So, yeah, so we're going to spend the first, 15, 20 minutes serging these top pieces because I only got the bottom and the waistband done. Yeah, so we're going to do this. I'm excited about how this is going to look. So I have given myself an hour and a half to do the top, and I think, or hour 15 minutes to do the top, and about an hour 15 minutes to do the bottom. So that's 2.5 hours let's see how close after I serve. So the clock starts after the serve. So let's see how close we get to, you know, to that time frame. This this pattern is one that I've been wanting to make for a while, so I'm excited. Hello, hi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The Diary. Hi, I like that. I'm working with a standing desk. Just got one. Do you have your serger on the desk with the sewing machine? Yes. So I am working with a standing desk, and it does. It's an adjustable desk that goes up and down. But I like to stand when I sew. It's my thing. I am so comfortable. I don't have any neck pain. I don't have any back pain. It's just the basic. So I, over the last couple of months, have been working. I'm not working. I have been looking for a standing desk, and I ended up having to make this one. And by make it, I mean I bought the butcher's block because I wanted something that I can iron on as well. And I bought the frame of the adjustable standing desk, and I got my, you know, my drill, and I basically sanded it and drilled the holes in it and all that. The other reason why I did make it is because I wanted something that I can take apart, so that I can have this space to do other things with. So when I'm not sewing, I can take this table apart, and I put it in, you can't see it, but behind me is a chase that opens up, and I stick it right inside of there. But yes, to answer your second question, do I have my serger on the desk with the sewing machine? Yes, I do. One of the things I made sure is that the frame can handle the weight of both the serger and the sewing machine, and it can handle way more than this. Both of these things. So yeah, those two questions that you just asked were the questions that I had to answer when I was trying to figure out what am I going to do. And I love this desk. I'm telling you. You said, yeah, so this desk, you can buy it already pre-made. You can buy the frame, you can buy the desk already put together. The problem that I found is that the desk that's already put together, one, it didn't have the size that I needed to be able to fit in that chase. I needed specific sizing, and they didn't have it to where I could iron on it. I needed the top to be able to tolerate heat. So you can buy it. Yeah, you could buy it already put together. So if you didn't need specific, you know, and I would recommend, if you don't need specific measurements, then you probably have more options. But because I needed specific measurements, I had to make it. I had to buy the frame by itself, and then buy a piece of butcher's block from Lowe's, sand it, stain it, and drill the holes in it, buy the inserts, all the things. Look, I'm not a carpenter, but I just became one making this desk. I tried to pay somebody else to make it. They wanted a significant amount of money, and it was worth it. I'm sure it was worth it because I worked hard to put this desk together. But I was like, nope, I'm not paying you more than what I pay for the materials, because guess what? I am a DIY person, and I can hang with the best of them, and I'm very happy with the work. Hey, Aisha. Thank you. Thank you, Diary. Yes, I think that if people were to see it, they wouldn't know that I made it. They would think it was store-bought. Oops. I gotta do that again. That's the only thing I hate about sergers, is going around these curves. That's the worst. That is the worst. So for those that are just joining, I am just serging the top. I already did all the other pieces. Didn't have time to get to the top. So we are doing the top right now. And I'm trying to get around this stupid curve without chopping up my shirt. Okay. I did that with my cutting table. YouTube. Yes, that's right. Exactly. I don't have a lot of space, so I needed a cutting table. I need to be able to cut on this table. I needed to be able to iron on this table. So I was like, did I finish that? Okay, I finished it. I was like, I need to do all the things. And I'm very happy. I can iron on it. I can cut on it. So yeah. And it takes me about 20 minutes to put the table together or take it apart. So it's not too bad either. I mean, the heaviest thing is the tabletop. It's got a little weight to it, but I got a little muscle. I can lift it. So, hi Diane. Hey Seb. Thank y'all for stopping in. I know I said I was going to be done serging. I finished almost all of it. But this top, I just didn't get to the top. So we're doing that right now. We are making the top and the bottom. So I gave myself, after the serging, about an hour, 15 minutes to do the top, and an hour and 15 minutes or so, maybe an hour 20 to do the skirt. So we'll see how close I finish to that time frame. But I just want to give y'all a heads up. I'm not going to say my usual, which is, oh, this is fast and we're going to be finished in no time, because we're going to see how it goes. We are going to see how it goes. But I'm very excited about this top. The only other thing I will mention, I mentioned this earlier, is that there is a separating zipper at the top. It called for a 7-inch separating zipper, which I don't have. I got a 20-inch. And it's not the prettiest separating zipper. So we're going to see how this all works. And if I have to use Amazon to find a 7-inch separating zipper, I will do that and just replace it later. Again. Yeah, I'm like, the worst thing to do is to sew something and then it start falling apart in the wash machine. Especially when it becomes your favorite outfit. Hey, Julian. Let me see. Hey, Julian. Hey, Cindy. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. If anybody has made this, please let me know. I want to know. Or if you plan to make it. So, surprise, surprise. So the skirt, let me see if you can see this. This is the skirt, the 4-hour skirt that shouldn't have never took 4 hours, but if you could see it. Let me put the table down for a minute. This is our pleated skirt that we made a couple weeks ago. So I used it. I ended up swapping it out, and I used this pattern to make my skirt for frocktails. And I made it out of denim. And the only thing I did differently is I made it short. So I basically took 2 inches or something off of it. And I made it like that. It was so cute. And guess what? It took me like an hour and a half to make it. I mean, no time. Obviously, we worked out all the kinks. But it took me no time to make this. But this skirt is super cute. If you did not get a chance to buy the pattern, or if you didn't think about making it, you should make it, because it is so cute. It's so cute. And I will make it again. That skirt I made for frocktails was super short, so I probably won't ever wear it, like just regular, because it's super short. Unless I'm doing like some kind of Halloween or something like that. But but I'm going to make another one out of denim that's a little bit longer. Not long like down to the knees, but longer than that one. Longer than the one I made for Frocktails. Because I really like it so much. I was like looking at it like, oh, I can wear this to go play golf, but it's way too short. Like you can't, you got to definitely wear something under it. And, you know, it is definitely, yeah, it's short, but I like it. It's so cute. And I ended up swapping out and using that pattern. And I'm so glad I did because it gave me exactly what I was looking for. And then the top, I actually used a pattern that we're going to be making next month in August. I need to post this so y'all can see. All right, so I finished the back. And now we just got 2 pieces for the front and we will be finished serging. And then we going on. Then the countdown begins. All right, drop it in the chat. Let me know what y'all working on. What are y'all sewing? What not sewing? What are you making? Okay, there we go. All right, I used I put it on a supercharger. So let us, hopefully that will supercharge it much quicker. I guess the charger I had, you said yours is blank. Yes, it went away. My laptop died. I guess it wasn't, not laptop, my iPad died. It wasn't charging. I didn't realize it. So I just put it on a supercharger. So let's see. Hopefully that will work. It's at 2% now, so the number better go up to 3 and not down to 1. Can y'all hear me now? And see me? Let me know. Hopefully you can. Okay, Gay, now she can hear me. You can hear and see. Okay, great. Okay, you're working on Simplicity 3110. I have to look that up and see what that is. I'm telling you, every time y'all tell me you're working on something, I've been putting it on my list of, I look it up and I'm like, yes, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. Okay, great. I'm sorry that happened. I'm like, I thought we wasn't going to have no more technical issues after that first time. That was awful. You said you finishing up Brit's pattern this week. Oh, what pattern? Which one? Which one? Is it the one? I wonder if it's the one that I did the top for. Because that's we're making that in August for our sew along. Tell me which one. Is it did I put it away? Is it this one? This is the top that I use to make my top for frock tails, except I made it in sequins. 21. Yes, I love it. When I tell you I love that pattern, I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Yep, that's what I used to make my top in sequins. And it looks so cute. I was like, oh, I can't wait to make it in a knit. And the pants, I haven't made them yet, but I do plan to make them. Oh yeah, I was like, when I saw that pen, I was like, oh, that's my style. That's my C's. I didn't know how it was going to look with sequins, but it turned out so cute. It is such a cute top. And if you don't like a crop, you could definitely make it longer so you don't have it. It doesn't, go up, above your midriff area. But if you do, you just cut it as is for sure. Okay. So I heard we're supposed to be getting some storms this weekend, so this might be a sewing weekend. Might be a sewing weekend, at least for people in the DMV area and surrounding tri-state area, because I heard it's supposed to be not great. Pants are super comfy and cute, and you have to make oh yes, I'm remaking the top now because it's too short for my long. Like I said, it's made to be a crop top, but you could definitely extend it if you don't want it to be a crop top. So, or like you said, you have a long torso and you want it to be just a little bit lower. Mine, if you go back and like look at the pictures and stuff, I don't know, it depends, because I didn't take a whole lot of pictures, and I'm probably not standing straight, but mine comes up like just right below the bust area. But you don't drawstring it. It also can be longer. Hey, Anthony. All right, one down, one more to go, and then we are moving to the main character, which is, we're going to work on this top first. Anthony, how's your plant? Y'all, I have become a plant mom. I think I told y'all that last time. While I was off and I wasn't sewing, I really got into plants. And I love it. Love it, love it, love it. They like my little babies. What fabric did you use to make your pants, Aisha? I'm definitely making the pants. In fact, I was thinking about making the pants out of, I have some more of the same sequence that I used to make the top. I was thinking about making the pants out of that stretch sequence that I had, just to be like matching, because I thought, oh, that would be so cute. The only other thing I would say is I do have to line that sequence, because that is some itchy material against your skin. trying to forget because I don't wear sequins almost ever. You say you don't even know what it's called, but I'll be posting look hopefully tomorrow. Okay, okay. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. I definitely have that on my August schedule. The top only. We're not doing the pants on live, but I don't know. After I see yours, I might be like, yeah, we gotta squeeze that in. Maybe that's a September. Okay, we almost. We're almost done. Hey, Shishi. How are you? Okay, yeah, the number of the battery charge is going up. It's up to 4%, so we should be good. We should be good. Shishi, what you working on? I think we can put the serger away. Let me just see that. Is the other one that way too? Oh, this one looks better. All right, there we go. We have gotten all the pieces serged, and now we can ready to start the official countdown clock. So Shishi, look, you was like last time you was too quick. This time you might be like, oh, she took too long, because we are not going to be so quick today. All right, move this to the side, and we're going to put this serger set this down. Let me see. Oh, yes, 5%. Okay, it's going in the right direction. So here we go. All right. So here's my zippers. Here's my separating zipper that I told you about. I did bring invisible zipper just as a backup. And then I'm either going to use this invisible zipper in the skirt or this jean zipper in the skirt, the 7-inch jean zipper. So we'll see which one I ultimately end up using. And let me I'm going to move this over. And, I got to turn this on. Oh. It will help to plug it in. I forgot both of mine take the same plug, so I didn't pull out both of the plugs. I just took it out my sewing machine and put it in my serger. I did the same thing with the foot. All right, let's start on the top. Here we go. Hi, Couture. Welcome. You said you was just on for 4 hours. When? Today? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna top that now. If I do, I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm in trouble. If I'm on for 4 hours, I'm in trouble, because that is not the plan. That is not the plan. Okay, so first steps are to put our darts in the front. So here's the front. That's the one we just serged. So I'm literally going to put my markings in. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that I'm not gonna be on for 4 hours. That is like I will be starving by then. I usually eat my dinner after. It's like Fridays when I have my solo longs. That's like a late day. I eat late. And I will be starving if I don't finish until 4 hours. So I am so by the way, I cut a size 14 for the top and a 16 for the skirt. And that is based on a hip measurement of 42 and a bust measurement of 36, I think. I have to go back and look what I circled. So I'm just opening this to the 14 so I can just draw the chalk, use the chalk and draw it. This is kind of a quick way to mark your darts, cutting half of the pattern open and then just drawing your line on. There we go. All right, what time is it? 7:33. Okay, we got an hour, 15 minutes from 7:30. Let's see. Can we finish this top in an hour and 15 minutes? I think we can. But y'all know me. I'm always optimistic. And I'm wearing this weekend. I'm either wearing it Saturday or Sunday. Hopefully it doesn't storm. I got a cookout on Saturday and another one on Sunday with my family. One with friends, one with family. And I feel like this is going to be perfect to wear. So we'll see. Hopefully. That's always gives me, I'm telling you, a major motivation for me to sew is when I know I'm wearing my outfit, like right after I sew it. Is anybody else have that? Where it's like, that's a motivator for you to sew? Shishi, I know you be doing that because you make all your cosplay stuff and then you wear it. All right, there we go. I'm just going to mark the other one for time's sake. Yeah, that's like my number one motivator for sewing is being able to wear stuff like that I sew. That's my number one motivator. And I am definitely, so that means I have to finish because guess what? I'm wearing this. I don't have a plan B. This is my plan B and A. So, yeah, there's that. So for those that are just joining, I am literally just drawing on my darts. The front of this has darts. And I'm drawing them on as we speak. Here we go. Shishi, were you on YouTube or you was on live? I mean, YouTube. Were you on YouTube or were you on TikTok? I'm sorry, that's what I meant to say. I know you was on TikTok. I don't know why I'm asking. You was on TikTok, right? All right. So we have two of these. So we cut basically the lining and the main fabric, and I'm doing them both in the same. You say, oh, you are trying, you on YouTube, you're trying to build your page. Okay, let me go watch some of your stuff. I will watch some of your stuff tonight. Do you got a playlist? I know you do. I'll go. I'm already following you, so I will put some of your stuff on tonight. If you got a playlist, it will play tonight. It will play tonight. All right, I'm just going. I don't even know if I need to press this. It's just laying down so straight already. All right, there we go. You say you don't. Oh yeah, you need a playlist because then I can just, push play and they'll all just play. And I can help you with your hours by watching some of your stuff. Yeah, I just started not too long ago. I started a plant page. I don't even know if I need to iron this because it's working so well. So we'll just leave that there and see what happens. But I started a new plant YouTube page for all my little plant babies because I'm a plant parent. And I forgot how hard it is to grow a YouTube page. Like, I mean, you don't realize like how much having the connection of Flex on Network really helped. My YouTube page grew so quickly, so fast. I got spoiled. My sewing YouTube, and it's still doing really well, even while I was gone, thanks to y'all. Let me see. See, I'm saying, oh, I don't need to sew it. I mean, I don't need to press it, but I might need to press it. Because I think I finger pressed it wrong. And now it's not lining up. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. And make sure it's not. Okay. Because, see, this is why I be taking so long to finish. Because I be sitting up here so anal trying to get everything, like, right 100%. Save your brain. My videos are all over the place. You said say no. I don't mind watching. I do not mind. Let me try this again. I'm gonna do this. I don't mind watching Shishi. You make that playlist. I definitely guarantee I can watch more than one. If you don't make the playlist, then my eyes might close before I could press play on the second video. I need to add my TikTok on too. I haven't, since StreamYard got this new platform, or they changed it a little bit around. I haven't added TikTok, but I'm gonna add them next week. They coming back in August. August, TikTok will bring you back. So right now we just streaming to Facebook and YouTube. But everybody is on YouTube, which I love. Thank you. Thank y'all. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. I love this fabric. I got this fabric actually from Grace's Zesty Couture. I bought it sometime last year. Look at that. It will go well with denim. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. Both of the darts is into that one. And I'm just going to keep my pattern piece on there so I make sure I don't mix up what's the front and what's the back. So this is the lining now that I'm doing the same thing, another dart. I wish I would have been able to do these all before, but that did not work out. So here we are doing them together. But this is the kind of prep I do like to do ahead of time so that we could just sew, putting the garment together, kind of sew. There we go. So I will post my August sew along schedule. It's already done. But I'll repost it just in case people want to get the patterns, because since we don't have a quick way to get them anymore, gotta order everything. All right, here we go. All right, so we put our darts in, and now it is telling us to take piece number 2. So this is piece number 1, the front. And I'm just going to clip all this together. That That way I don't mix up the front and the back, even though now I know the front has darts, the back doesn't. So we're taking piece number 2, and it says, let's see, bring the broken lines together. Okay, we did that. Stitch along the broken line. Okay, press the darts down. So we should do that. And then piece number 2, with right sides together, stitch the front to the back at the right side seam, leaving the left side open. So we're actually going to stitch the front to the back of one of piece number 1 and one of piece number 2. So I'm going to put this piece number 1 right here. And here is piece 1. Let me take one of piece number 2, which is the back. We'll put those there. And we're going to put them right sides facing. And it says they want us to stitch the front to the back at the right side seam. So the right side seam is the side opposite the strap, the arm strap. And they want us to press the darts down. Okay, just making sure I am keeping that the way it's supposed to be. And it's 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. I mean, I think most of the time, anyway, that's what the deal is. And for this, that is what it is. I'm gonna cut all these little tails off, because it'll be just my luck, something that gets stuck in my sewing machine. Then I'll be sitting here trying to fix that for 30 minutes. So we are going to cut all these little things off. All right, here we go. Sewing it at the right. So that means the zipper is going on the left. All right, here we go. 5/8. So Aisha, I did my little walk today on I didn't go outside because of the bugs, but I did my little in-house walk today. I was very happy with myself. Trying to get back into my routine. Next week, I'm going to add a little weightlifting. All right. There we go. So we have sewed the front to the back. And are we doing that for both pieces for the lining too? Let's see. Are we doing that for the lining? Let's see. Right side together. Where did we get to the lining? Let's see. They don't say for the lining, but I'm almost certain we are doing both the lining. Yes, we are doing lining. So I might as well do it now. Then it's done. Then it is done. Because the next thing we're doing is putting the zipper in. So we might as well stitch this side seam in. You say you don't like weights. See, I love weights. To me, that's when you really get the look you want, when you add them weights in there. That's when it really comes together like magic. Just like magic. And again, I'm moving that dart down, pressing it down, or stitching it down. Yeah, you can even do, ankle weights and wrist weights while you're walking, or wear weight vest while you're walking. All of that counts as weights. All right, here we go. 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. I can line that back up. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do this side. Side with the dart on there. That way it doesn't get crumpled up when I'm sewing it. Okay, so we are now sewing the front to the back for the lining. Making sure that the dart is going down and the edges remain lined up. All right, now we've done the lining and the front, so we're going to put that to the side for a minute. Excuse me. While we work on the next step, which is our zipper. So we're going to be doing this zipper experiment together. Just cutting all these tails off. I feel like it's going to be straightforward. Knock on wood. We'll see. Okay. That's why I'm about to start, because of the look I want. The walking did his job. Now tag team the waist. Yes, that's right. That is right. You did it. You definitely did it. Okay. So press under 5/8 inch of the left side, pin close zipper under the pressed edges, placing the lower end of the zipper a scant 3/4 inches from the lower edge and having pressed the edges to meet the center of the zipper. Okay, so let's start with the first step, which is to press. Let me pull out my zipper tape too, because look at this, what my niece and nephew got me. Can y'all see that? I don't know if it flipped it for you, but it says life is short, buy the fabric. So clearly I have been doing that too much, or I did in the beginning, and now I'm not. But life is short, buy the fabric. Okay, so they basically are saying take this left side and we're going to fold it back 5/8 of an inch. And let me just, you're going to press it back 5/8 of an inch. So I'm going to finger press it first, and then I'm going to iron press it, because the finger pressing is doing the thing. For those joining us, we are doing New Look 6741, and we are doing this view. What is that? View A and View C. Okay, making sure it's not raining outside. All right, 5/8 of an inch, press down. Well, you probably can't really see that, but it is. Trust me, it's pressed. Because the iron does not play. All right, there we go. I think we got that side. And now we're going to press on this side and not get burned by the steam. All right. And then here is our iron. I mean, here's our separating zipper. As I mentioned before, it is 20 inches, not the 7. Okay, there we go. Get the staple out. Last thing you want is a staple in your hand. Okay. So we are now, it says, okay. So we're basically just putting the zipper in. So as I mentioned, the zipper is too big. So I am literally going to, and I'm not using my zipper tape because I don't want to make a mistake. So I'm going to pin this in. And it says, let me see, in terms of placement, it says pin close zipper under pressed edge, placing the lower end of the zipper 3/4 of an inch from the lower edge, 3/4 of an inch. So where is, here we go. We're going to mark this lower edge, 3/4 of an inch. That's not scant. That's a big, that's big. That's a lot. 3/4 of an inch is a lot. That's the end. But we're going to trust this process because that's 3/4 of an inch on that side. Let's do 3/4 of an inch on this side. So that's where the bottom of the zipper is going. Yep, there we go. So we are placing this bottom of the zipper at 3/4 of an inch. And I'm just pinning this in with stick pins. Has anybody, if you please put a piece of thread or a stick pin in the chat if you have ever put in a separating zipper before. Let me know. This will be my first time. I feel like it's the same. I don't feel like I'm doing any too much different. But y'all tell me. Have you ever put in a separating zipper? Because y'all gonna be the ones. I have pretty much the same. Okay, good. Because it feels like it's the same. I'm reading those instructions and I'm like, all right. But it feels the same. So I'm glad you said that. Be on standby, Aisha. Just in case. So am I correct? Is this a correct assumption that I have that I will be able to successfully install this 20-inch zipper and just cut the top off, move the zipper down, and then there's a lining to this, like how we do when we install two long zippers, we just cut them. But in this case, oh, sure. Yes. Tell me, talk to me. I feel like I'm going to be able to do it. If not, I'll replace it later, but I feel like I'm going to be able to do it. So it says stitch 1/4 from the press edge, catching the zipper tape, keeping the teeth free. Okay, yeah, same as what we do. You know what we do. That's what we do. So basically let me just show you what I did. This is basically the same steps that we take when we install a regular zipper. Fold it down 5/8 of an inch. And then I pinned the zipper tape on both sides to the folded part only, the 5/8 folded part only. And now I'm going to stitch just down this part. I'm not going to cut the zipper off yet. But I will be. Yes, it's pretty much like you said, friend. Okay, I have confidence. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the confidence and thank you for confirming. I need all of those things. Okay, so here we go. We are literally going to, so I could use my good old fashioned zipper tape that I love to use, but that's neither here nor there. 1/4 of an inch. I'm sewing this in at 1/4. And I'm not using the zipper foot. I'm using my edge foot. See, this is why I don't like using pins, because you always get stuck. All right, one side sewn in, and now I'm about to do the other side. Yeah, they want you to really do this the old-fashioned way. They talking about hand baste it first. Get somebody else to do it. Like, what we're not going to do, and hopefully we don't regret, is hand baste it first. That's what we're not doing today. Okay. Let me see. How we doing on time? Okay, 8:06. Look, let me find out this separating zipper situation is gonna be my new best friend. Okay, let me make sure. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right, so it's on there for sure. It is stitched on there. Yep, there we go. You can't see it, but if I pull it open, you can see that. Okay. All right. Now it says to secure the lower end of the zipper, hand sew the lower end of the tape to the seam allowance. Okay, let's see. What does it do? Okay, they're talking about this lower end right here. And I just kind of stitched it down on one end. But I didn't do it on the other, so let me just do it on this other one. I'm just stitching it all the way to the bottom. There we go. That's a done deal. All right, we have stitched that on. Now they are saying separate the zipper. Let's see, remove top stops, and from the upper edge of the zipper, the lining will act as the stop. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted to know. So remember I was saying I'm using this larger zipper, and I'm like, will this work? Will I be able to do this? And basically what they're saying is to remove the top stopper anyway, because you're not going to use it. That the fabric is going to, let me make sure I'm reading that right. Separate the zipper, remove the top stops from the upper edge of the zipper. So just the top. The lining will act as the top stop for the zipper after it is applied. Keep the pull tab in the down position until after the lining is stitched in place. Okay, yep, exactly. So basically, it's not going to be a problem for me to cut this, because they were telling you basically to remove this top stopper anyway, because your lining is going to serve as the top stop. So we are literally going to, I'm going to let this down, and I'm actually going to use a pin to hold it in place to make sure it doesn't fall off. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it. I think. No, maybe not. It should be okay, hopefully. Anyway, I'm cutting. And that was easy. And let me do the same thing on this side. Okay, so that was the one thing I was worried about. Reading is fundamental, because if I would have read, I wouldn't even be having no questions right now. Okay, so I cut these two pieces off. We got our little zipper on down the bottom. It's looking pretty good. Look at that. We loving that. Okay, So let's see, several, we already did that. Okay, with right sides together, stitch the front to the back at the shoulder seam. Okay, so basically we're stitching the shoulder seam together. And we're going to do the same thing with our lining piece. I like when I have a lining, I like sewing both the fabric and the lining pieces at the same time, or doing the lining completely ahead of time. If you can, right? And this is 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. I'm getting excited. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Okay, so let's see. We did that. Okay, so we have already, so it's telling us to stitch the darts and to stitch the front and back together with the lining. And guess what? We've already done that. So we are just going to stitch the shoulder seam. Because it's basically telling us to do everything except for the zipper steps. And we have been doing that along the way. So we're just going to stitch this shoulder seam. How we doing on timing? Okay, 8:13. So we said we gave ourselves an hour and 15 minutes and we started at, so it's been 45 minutes. How we doing? How are we going to do? How are we going to finish in an hour and 15 minutes? We got, what do we got? 30 minutes left to put this top together before we move to the skirt. I'm feeling good. I'm getting excited. I'm feeling good about it. But let me just stay focused. Okay, 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. I think I have to start doing this with myself from now on. When we're sewing together, giving ourselves like realistic time frames, because I think that helps. I'm a very competitive person anyway, so if for no other reason than I want to beat my time that I said, or meet my time. Okay, so the next thing that we are doing is, let's see, press under 5/8 on the left side of the lining with right sides together. Okay, so the left side. So it's telling us to basically do that, press under 5/8 of an inch. So we're going to do that. Same as what we did. Is the iron still hot? It is. Iron is still hot. Do this so I don't wet my paper up. Aisha, I'm gonna need you to give me a tutorial in how to use my cover stitch machine. I need to use that. It's got dust on it for real. And I know yours don't. Yours don't. It don't get to cool off because you're using it. And I need to be the same way. I need that. I need that little lesson. All right, let's press this down. I gotta get some water. Ran out of water. That's okay. This iron is powerful. All right. So we have pressed down our front and our backs. You got me. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we've pressed down 5/8 of an inch on both sides, the front and the back. And now it's telling us to pin the lining to the top, matching the centers, the seams, having the raw edges even, and stitch the neck, the armhole, and the lower edges of the top. Okay, so we are going to right. Is it telling me right sides together? Yes, it is. So in order to do right sides together, you got to turn one of these to the right side. Boom. And we're going to stick it in to the other one. Like so. That's Tabitha Brown. All right, so then we're going to start lining this all up. And we're going to actually use our pins this time again because it's going to be so much easier to keep all these seams lined up. So just for the purposes, we are pinning the lining to the top. We're matching the centers, the seams, raw edges are even, and we are stitching around the neck, the armhole, and the lower edge of the top. Neck, armhole, lower edge of the top. That is what we are doing. That is what we are doing. So I'm just going to pin, 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 pin. That's what I'm going to do. I hope I'm not making a mistake by sewing this, picking a size 14. But I did do my measurements before I cut this top. And I'm like, in order for this kind of top, that one arm top, it has to fit. It's like you can't go oversized because then you have to either have, I'm trying to go without an undergarment, just be able to wear it because it's lined already, right? So, but if it's too big, then you end up having to have something else underneath of it. And to me, that defeats the purpose of the lining and all that. I started to use a knit for the lining, but I was nervous with this separating zipper thing. So I was like, let me just stick with this. Same fabric, no problems. And I also started, another thing I considered, and I might do if I ever make this again, is once I see how this works, is to make it so that it's reversible, because I started to do that with use the denim on one side, and that way I can have if I want to wear all denim one time, or if I want to wear, not all denim one time. So now I'm just pinning around the bottom. Yes. Hey, Monica. This is Ankara. So the skirt is denim, a stretch denim, and the top is Ankara. Hey, Shamir. So yeah, I started to use that denim on the one for the one of the lining but I was like, you know what? I've never done a separating zipper before, and I wasn't sure how it was going to look on both sides, other than the zipper being, inside or outside, which I can deal with. So we'll see. Once I put this one in, once I do this, and I see how it looks on both sides. If both sides look finished, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I will make this again. So right now we are, we're doing New Look 6741. Where's my, and we're making this top, and then we will be moving on to the skirt. We have given ourselves an hour and 15 minutes to do the top, and we got about, the clock started at 7:30, so we got about 20 minutes left to finish, and we are pinning the lining to We're pinning the line. I think we're going to make it. I think we are going to make it. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Am I doing the bottom? I am doing the bottom. Okay. So the only part that we are not sewing is the top. We're doing the armhole. We're doing the bottom. What do we say? Oh, we are doing the neck. Okay, this is the neck. So we're doing all of it. Where are we leaving open? Oh, we're leaving the zipper parts open. That's what's going to be open. So I'm like, how are we turning this? Okay. So I'm just pinning, making sure all the raw edges are lined up. And I also don't stick myself. Shamir, how are you doing on your YouTube channel? I saw either you posted it or Carmen, somebody posted that you was working on it. And she's working on her channel too. All right, so I think, all right, I've pinned did I pin everything? Nope, I gotta do the neck. See, this is, you know what, when you really take your time and do it right, everything just lines up. I should have waited till I was finished pinning everything before I said that, but I knocked on wood, and that's always a guarantee. Once you knock on wood, everything you say happens. Remember that. All right. I feel like that light is bright. It's making me look weird. I'm like, I got a gray skirt on, gray hair, and this bright, light, white light. This is the bun is the workout hair, dude. You gotta like jump in a shower and get ready for the meeting. You don't have time for nothing else. You gotta put in the bun. It was looking better earlier. It was. You said it's coming along. Okay, well, that's all you can ask for. I think last time I had looked, I know you was like over 1,200. So you just got, I'm sure you working on your hours, or you have another goal. All right. Can't nobody tell me nothing, okay? Because I feel like we done discussed. Well, look, let me stop. See, I'm counting my eggs. What is it? Counting the eggs before the chicken hatch, or whatever, however you say it, whatever the saying is. I'm doing it, and I shouldn't be. So let me just calm down and stay focused. And then I can talk about all the things. Oh, the hours. Okay, I think you have a playlist, so I'll do one of your playlists tonight too. I was on your page not too long ago, so I'm almost certain I saw you have a playlist. So all right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let me stop if I stick myself. Okay, here we go. So we are sewing everything except for the down where the zippers are. That is what we're not sewing. So we are sewing around the bottom. We are sewing around the neck and the armhole. So here we go. Let's start. Oh, that's right. It's open on that side. Okay, let's start right here. And remember at the bottom, remember that we started at 3/4 of an inch from the bottom. So that is why, because we are putting this at 5/8, and that's leaving a little bit of room. So here we go. Absolutely. If Shishi and Shamir, if you want to put your YouTube in channel, if you want to drop the link, everybody, if you want to drop, take note of that. If you're not following them, follow them and watch a playlist. And Shishi, you gonna make a playlist for us? We need a playlist, friend. That's how you get them hours up. Get that playlist right. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. Let me move my. There we go. All right, let me speed it up so we can make it our deadline. Because we are running out of time. You'll work on one. Yes, yes, yes. Do that. Help you get your hours. All right. This is coming together. Just making sure my seams are, I hate, that's like one of my pet peeves, is the seams when they get balled up on the underside. That's like the worst. That is the worst. All right, we are doing really good in our time. I get this. There we go. That little pin almost went under there. Can I have that? All right, there we go. We finished. We finished sewing the bottom. Now let's do the armhole. Let's get the armhole next. We're going to start right at the center seam. Again, we're doing 5/8. Are we doing the armhole? No, we're not doing the armhole. Sorry, we're doing the neck. I hate doing around these curves, boy. They just want to. All right, here we go. I think we got this. All right. are doing really good with our time. Turn on this light so y'all can see me better. I guess y'all can see me because this light is bright, bright, bright. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. That's what we're not doing. Almost there. All right, there we go. I'm just trying to make sure these raw edges stay lined up. There we go. I think we have officially we have finished around the neck. And now we have the armhole, our friend. Okay, so let me just make sure. Neck, armhole, lower edges. Okay, I just had to double check. Well, it's too late now. We would have made a mistake, but we didn't. All right, now we are doing, make sure my zipper is pulls down, and now we are doing this armhole. Just making sure it's all lined up. And this is going to be tricky because I'm just going to take my time with this because I didn't pull those teeth out. I just cut it. So we'll just all right, there we go. Made it. We made it. We made it. I'm frozen. You said I'm frozen. Am I frozen? Let's see. Let me see if you're on Facebook. Let me see. Denise, am I frozen for those on? Am I frozen for? Let me just go to. Oh, he says clear now. Okay, good. Let me get out so it doesn't echo. I was probably just being still as I was trying to figure this out. Right now. Okay, thank you. All right, so we are literally, we got 9 minutes till we get to our deadline that we set. And I feel like we're gonna make it. Feel like we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. All right, look at this. Look at this. We are at the end, and we're gonna go slow again because we got to get up those teeth. Well, there goes that. Needle broke. Right at the end, it broke. I should have used my, I should have hand wheeled it. Oh, you know what? I think I have a needle right here. Let me see. I bought some needles and I don't know what I did with them, but I'm gonna check in two places. Okay. Not in there. So I'm checking this other place. Let's see. Let's put any in here. Nope. All right, so we're gonna use this needle and save ourselves some time for looking for all the needles that I bought. And then what I will do is, okay, here we go. Pull them out. So that we have them for the next time we break a needle. We saw that coming. Somebody saw it coming. All right, there we go. We got the new needle in. Please don't rain. Please don't rain. Don't rain. Don't rain. I have all my patio stuff outside and not under the tarp. And that's the last thing we want is rain. All right, there we go. We are threaded. So that wasn't too bad, but it definitely killed our time. All right, let's see. Where were we? We did that top. Okay, we were here, and we are doing a manual stitch to finish this piece. Is what we are doing. Just gotta this way. All right. Look at that. That's what we should have did. Look at that. That's a shame. Oh, it's about to rain. I hear it. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. We just started lightning. Give me like 1 second. We just finished that, but give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I just have all these lights, like solar lights, and I had started putting all the stuff under the tarp and everything because I knew it was going to storm, like really bad storms, winds, and all that. So I have all this furniture on my balcony. So I have like weights and stuff that I started doing, and I was like, "Oh, it's not going to rain." And then I see the lightning, and it's raining, and this is how you know it's going to be like a really bad storm because I'm looking, the rain is hitting the glass and it's not down. It's going across like this. The rain is like sideways. It's crazy. So, yeah. I guess I was wrong. It is raining. But better tonight than tomorrow. Okay, so here we go. We got makeup. All right, we're gonna be finished in 10 minutes. We're gonna make up for the glitch, and then we're gonna move on. So everything is sewn. Make sure that I'm feeling good about that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is that good? Ooh, y'all hear that? Let me know if y'all can hear that thunder. I'm just gonna do this one a little bit more. But we're not breaking any more. All right, I think we are in business. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were doing okay on these top and bottom, and I think we're good to go. And let me just make sure this side is good to go. This is, I don't even know which one. Okay, there we go. We are done with all of that. Now it says understitch the lining as far as possible. Turn lining to the inside and then prep. So understitch and then press. Ooh, that's a lot of understitching. Did we say 10 minutes? We did say that. All right. Let me see, as far as possible. Slip stitch in place. Okay. So basically that's it. We just under stitching. And then let me just, I think I might skip the under stitching part and just press it real good. And if I regret it, I'll open it back up and turn it to the right side. And it's telling us to slip stitch this. I am not. I'm 100% I'm not. And I'm also going to cut out this little extra zipper part because it's bulky. So I'm going to cut that out at the top. So I am going to regular stitch this. Just a straight old stitch down. But I need to pull this out. All right, there we go. So I just basically, I'm just pinning this. I just turned it to the other side. I did not understitch it. And if I regret it, I'll just open it up and do it later. And I probably will regret it. Actually, before I pin this, let me make sure this is fully turned. This arm, I realize as I'm turning it, everything is going quick except for the arm piece. You say you're right now. Oh, okay, that's over. Okay. Okay, something is not turning right. And I feel like it is the armhole. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Did I do something wrong? Let's see. Press under left side of the line, left side edges of lining with right sides together, pin lining to the top, matching the centers, the seam, the rod, having raw edges even. Stitch the neck, the armhole, and the lower edge of the top. Understitch lining, and then turn lining to the inside. I'm confused. How would I do that? I need to phone a friend now because I'm confused. I feel like I missed something and I don't know what I missed. Let me turn it back. So this is okay, so this is the where's the other side? Okay, here we go. So I did have the lining. Did that with the right sides together, pin, line to the top, matching center, have raw edges even, stitch the neck. That's this, I did that. The armhole, that's done. And the lower edges of the top. Understitch lining is turn lining to the inside and then press. Yeah, so when I turn, I'm like confused as to why this is not turning. Anybody there, if you have any suggestions for how to turn this, I'm open. I don't know why it's not turning, but I'm gonna try again. Because we are basically done once we turn this. I'm starting with the neck. I mean the neck strap or the arm strap, whatever one you want to call it, just to see if that makes it easier if I start with this. Maybe once I turn this first, it will make it easier. Oh yeah, the storm is here. right, this might be, I'm feeling a little bit better. Maybe that's what it was. I need to start with this part. They could have told us that. Woo! Oh, what is this? Oh, this is my zipper. It's getting stuck in here. All right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is much harder than it's supposed to be. Trying to turn this, but let's see. All right, I'm about to put this to the side so we can work on the skirt, and then maybe I'm going to come back and figure out this piece because something is not right with it, and I just don't know what it is. I'm sad because everything is going so smoothly. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe it's coming together now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna put this to the side, and then we're gonna work on the skirt, and then we'll come back to that. We gotta figure that out. I gotta think about it. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm confused. Okay, we'll come back, and maybe somebody will hop on that knows, and they can give us a tip for how we can fix it. Okay, so now let's go to the skirt because we are okay. It's 9 o'clock. We went way over. We went way over. So now we are going to try to make up the lost time. By 10:15, if we could be finished the skirt. Let's start the skirt right now. And at 10:15, that's our goal to be finished the skirt. 10:15, we are. So let's start with. Okay, so right sides together, we're gonna pin the side front, which is 9. It says trim away 1 inch from the lower edge of the skirt lining. Oh, the lining, okay. Well, so number one, I'm not doing a lining on the skirt because I'm doing denim. So there's that. So with right sides together, we're going to pin the side front 9 to section side front 9 sections to front 8, matching the notches. Stitch. Okay, so let's get 9 and 8 together. And I'm going to put a little message in the chat. So that way, if anyone can help troubleshoot the top drop in chat. There we go. And I'm going to put that on the screen. Okay, I'll put that on the screen. Okay, so we said we're going to take 8. Here's 8. And here is 9. Okay, so we are taking our 9 pieces and our 8. Our 8 is 1 piece on a fold, and our 9 is 2 pieces of fabric. So just FYI, between 8 and 9, 8 is 2, 9 is 1. So we're connecting 8 to 9. And again, our goal is to be finished by 10:15 or sooner. We don't have a problem with sooner. Or sooner. We are totally okay with sooner. And I am making the slit in the skirt too. Because I feel like, why not? Right? Why not make the slit? All right, there's that. And here is our piece number, our 8. Well, just like that, the rain has stopped. It was a quick storm. Blew in, blew out. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. All right, here we go. 8 to 9, matching the notches. Oh, did I have to put these? Oh, this must be, oh, this is 10. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so this is 8. And this is 9. We made it all the way to the end of the shirt and can't turn it. So again, we're matching 8 to 9. And because I'm using denim, I'm not doing a lining with this, just as a FYI. All right, one side down. Now let's match up this side. Again, you have 1 piece 8 and 2 piece 9s. And you have notches that you are matching, so that will tell you what ends you are connecting. And also, this between 8 and 9 is where your split is going to go if you want that. So just keep that in mind when you are sewing it together. I'm so sad. I am so sad that top, that we made it all the way to the end. That is going to just bother me because I'm sure it's something so simple. So simple. All right, and I'm going to stop here because I am going to, or maybe I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do it on the other leg, the split. All right, so we have 8 and 9 all pinned, and I'm actually going to take these ones out because I am going to do the split. Okay, so now that we have pinned 8 to 9, stitch the side back. Okay, stitching left side front to the large dot, and then back stitch at the large dot to reinforce the seam. Inside front sections, stitching left side front to large dot. Okay, that's this side. Okay, because the large dot is where your slit is going to start. So we're only, oops, there we go. What's our timing? 9:10. Okay. Feeling good. Hopefully somebody will hop on that can help us troubleshoot the top. And then we can have both things tried on tonight. If you learn nothing else from watching me sew, oh man. Okay, we're gonna back stitch right here. That's it. It's going to be a little bit lower, but all right, there we go. Where was I supposed to stop? Okay, I went probably like 2 inches below where I was supposed to. But that's okay. It's a deep split. See that split? Look at how that's the split. And look how much is left. So I'm probably okay with that. That's the great thing about sewing. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want. And you know what else I like about this skirt? Is that because you have all these sections, you could literally use different fabrics. Like I could have mixed this denim with Ankara and made it, you know, much more matchy than it is. So I like that. If you ever want to make, you know, a different kind of skirt, you have so many options because you have so many style lines in the skirt itself. We might have should have started with the skirt. Would have been ahead of the game. Okay. Now we have so my slit is now, I dropped it by 2 inches and it's at my knee. So that tells me right there that slit was high. So that's good. Okay, so we did that. 8 and 9 are done. Now it's telling us to do 10 and 11, which are the back pieces. Doing good. We just started this at 9. It's 9:15. Is it still lightning? Is that it? Oh yeah, okay, up here. Turn this over. All right, so there's that. And here is piece 11. going to line these up so I can do both of the markings at the same time. All right. All right, markings are in place. So getting rid of this and getting rid of this. I think this is going to be a super cute skirt with lots of options. Like I might even take, I feel like this is the kind of denim that you can actually like wear to work. So I could probably take the slit down a little bit further and pair this with like a button down shirt, blazer, some heels, or in the wintertime, some boots, sweater. Yes. Styling, you're going to have options for this skirt. Or if you didn't want denim, you did want something else, you could literally go with like, I could have done this fully in Ankara. It would have been fine. Would have been perfect. Okay, 9:20, so we're 20 minutes in. Doing pretty good. We got 55 minutes left. Just looking for my my scissors. We're going to use these. Oh, yeah. All right, so here we go. We are going to 5/8 of an inch. So write them down. Both of these piece, we're going to sew piece 10 or the back to the side back. 5/8 of an inch. Here we go. We're making really good time on this skirt because we are only, let's see, 23 minutes in. And we're about to have the front and the back of the skirt together. Again, I will tell you, because I'm using denim, I am not doing a lining. So that is going to allow us to finish a little bit earlier, or quicker, I should say. One side done, and here we're going to do the other side. Hey, Auntie Carol, yes, I'm so glad you came. Let me show you. So this is our top, and it's finished, and I was turning it inside out, and I can't get it to turn inside out. So let me turn it wrong side out, so you could see exactly where you maybe could help me figure out where we went wrong. But let me show you the top. It is, let me show you the pattern. So this is the top we did. And basically the instructions are where I think we may have kind of got caught up is it says we sewed basically the lining to the outside of the fabric. So this is this is on the wrong side, but so we sewed the lining to the main fabric. This is how it is. It's a separating zipper on the side. And basically what it told us to do is to sew the lining to the fabric and sew around the neck, which is here, this part. So we sewed all the way around the neck. It said to sew the arm, which is here. So we sewed the arm. And then it said to sew the bottom, which is here. So that it basically left an opening here and here. And so I went to try to turn it. And the problem is this part. So I don't know if I'm just not, I don't know. But I followed exactly what it says to do. And when I go to turn it, it's it's not turning. So if you have a suggestion for how to turn this, we would love to hear it. Because we can't turn it. I think I might need a piece of elastic in here too. Feels It's not going to be tight, but maybe it will be once it's all zipping. Yeah, maybe, you know what it is. Once you zip in it, it gets tight here. So yeah, that is what we have. That's what we need help with. So if there's a way that you can help us. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Auntie Carol to the rescue. To the rescue. I know you could help us. That's the best part about my live so-longs. I know it's always somebody that can help a friend. So, all right. In the meantime, we're going to try to knock out as much of this skirt as we can until Auntie Carol chimes in and saves us from ourselves. Y'all notice I'm using the plural. This is a us. It's not me. This is us. Because we all need to know how to do this, how to fix this, because we've made it this far. Can't give up now. All right. All right, all right, all right. And now we're doing the last little piece. Aisha, I had trouble turning the thing inside. Ooh, I don't know what happened there, but I had trouble. So this is the top, but I can't turn it. This is the wrong side out. This is the right side. And every time I try to turn it, it gets this part gets stuck. So Auntie Carol said she was on her way home and she was gonna try to help us figure it out what we might have did wrong. But other than that, it's like ready. Other than hopefully it's not too small. Look at that. I'm hoping. Might have to be on my dress form. Because your girl thought she was a size 14 and she might not be. Might not be. So we'll see. Yeah, them rib cage, you can only suck in but so much before you hit the rib cage, right? Okay. All right. So while we're waiting, right sides together, stitch the front to the back. So we have done the back. And now we are literally going to do, I knew I should have made a damn size 16. But this is what I was worried about, this piece being too big. But we'll see. You know what? Let's trust the process. That's what we have to do. Trust the process. Okay. Auntie Carol, you asking me questions that I don't know the answer to. But I will tell you that you said that I sew the neck piece like I sew a bag sleeve lining, or did you sew the neck pieces together? So basically the neck piece is I sewed it all the way around, basically. So this is the neck. I put a stitch in all the way from front to back, all the way around. Yeah, no, it is this. Oh, you mean this right here? It is wide. It's probably not going to fit. I sewed a size 14, but we'll see when it's done. Yeah, it's probably not going to fit. I did the skirt in a 16 and the top in a 14, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, you said there should be a hole at the neck. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's make a hole. The holes are at these little sides. This is the only part that they didn't tell us to sew. So these sides are open, both sides where the zipper is open, but you're saying somewhere along this neck piece, I need to also, can I add you? Yes. Let me, hold on, I'm gonna send you a link so you can hop on. Here, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, okay. Let me send, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm texting it to you. I'm texting you a link so you can hop on. Oh, we got a guest. Like a tube. Okay, let me go in here. It's gonna be loud for 1 second while I come in here and get this code. No. How do I leave? Okay, here we go. All right, I just sent you a link, so you should be able to get on. Oh Lord, here she come with all that noise. Ah! Oh, that woke you up. That woke you up, Shishi. All right. So while we waiting, I'm clipping this front to the back to the skirt. We are on the skirt. We are on the skirt. And then probably what I'm going to do with the top is I'm going to put an extra little side piece in because I'm wearing that top. But it is going to be too small. And I don't understand. I don't understand. I did my measurements and I'm just like, why? Why is this like not fitting? See, I should have just did the stretchy denim for the top and called it a day. But no, I wanted to be fancy. Okay, here we go. Add to the stage. Hey! Can you hear me, Auntie Carol?
Can you hear me okay?
Let me turn my volume up. And then I'll be able to hear you.
Let me turn this sideways. It'll make it bigger.
Okay. Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I could have waited
All right.
till you got home.
All right. I'm parked in front of the house.
Oh,
okay, so let me ask you this. When you sew the two pieces together, the lining and the shirt,
okay,
right? You said you stitched around this part all the way around, right?
Yes.
The side with the zipper is open, right?
Yes.
Now, when you stitched around the armhole, did you stitch around the armhole completely?
Yes.
Okay, so you stitched around the whole armhole and the side seam.
Yeah, because it basically said, the instructions basically said, this is New Look, by the way. So it said, press under 5/8 inch on the left side. So that's where the zipper is, because I have a separating zipper. So
Right.
that part is fine, because they want you to slip stitch that after the fact. And then it said, with right sides together, pin the lining to the top, matching the centers and seams, having all the raw edges even, and then stitch the neck, the armhole, and the lower edge of the top.
Okay, so they want you to stitch the neck part here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
armhole from front to back, not the side seam. The side seam, the side seam where the arm is.
So it's the armhole is on the same side as the zipper. So I did not stitch down here. I just stitched around.
Okay, so
it's not a complete
right.
armhole.
Okay. So now if you put your fingers in there, can you get it through like a tube? Is it like a tube?
Yeah, it's like a tube. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the bottom of the top is not closed, right? The
It is
bottom
closed.
okay, the
Mm-hmm.
bottom should be open because you have to pull it through.
Okay. So when they say, help me understand what part they mean I should sew when it says the lower edges of the top. Because that's what when they said the lower edge of the top, like when they said the neck, I stitched this. When they said the armhole, I stitched this, but not the side. And then when they said the lower edge of the top, I stitched all of this.
Right. Okay. But do they tell you what step are they telling you to turn it?
They say understitch, which I didn't do that part. It says understitch the lining as far as possible, turn lining to the inside, and then press.
Yeah, because if you turn lining to the inside, the bottom is
supposed to be open.
The bottom should be open.
Okay.
Or else you're gonna have to reach around inside, poke it through, and then pull it out.
Yeah, and I was trying to do that, and I just could not get it through.
Yeah, if you let the bottom open.
The whole thing? Do I need to open the whole thing, or can I just open a part of it?
You should open up to like right before you get to the side seam on the closed edge.
Okay.
And then see if you can pull it through that way. And then what happens is, because you have it sewn on the bottom, it's making it too fat to pull through the tube.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying. I had it all like pulled through, but it just would not. It didn't look like anything. Just like a balled up mess of fabric.
Yeah. So if you undo the bottom, if you undo, I would just undo the whole bottom and just have the top part sewn.
Okay.
And then flip it, and then you can do kind of like the burrito method. You know how the burrito method is.
Yes.
And let me think. If you burrito the top, no, you don't want to do that. Just turn it inside out and then tuck it and then pull it out and finish it. You might want to just kind of turn it under. You probably could just slip stitch it, or no, the sides are open. You can go on the sides and you can go on the sides and just stitch that whole bottom around and then just pull the side back out.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't see why what I would have did was had you sewn the top, leave the neck piece right up here open, and pull it through the bottom, stitch it like a sleeve. You know how you stitch a sleeve and a lining together? And then just pull it through.
Yeah.
That's what they should have had you do.
Should have made us do. Yeah, it was, I was like, okay, we made it all the way to this part, and then I'm trying to turn it, and it's a whole mess.
It's all thick and big, and that's
I couldn't even get it through. I was trying everything under the sun to get it through, and I'm like, oh, are you serious?
Yeah, that's because you had the bottom sewn together and the bottom was bunching. trying
It
to
was
get
doing all kinds of stuff. I was
yeah,
like,
if
what
you
in the world?
undo it, it'll be flat. You have a single layer that you're pulling through that little hole.
Yeah. Okay.
And then once you get it through, then you can sew the bottom together.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to unstitch this bottom all the way. But we're going to finish this skirt first because I got seam ripped this whole thing.
Are you working on it? Is it a knit fabric?
No,
or the woven?
This is Ankara for the top, and then the bottom I did denim. I wish I would have did denim for the top too, but I didn't.
Is it a pattern for a woven top?
Yes.
Oh wow! Usually the one arm tops are made out of knit.
You would think. I know, because I definitely thought it was knit, and it is woven. The recommended fabrics are, where are they? Velvet, satin, cotton, sequins.
Yeah, stuff that doesn't stretch.
Leather.
And then I did a woven one arm top a long time ago. And
Well, that's why
you're gonna have to watch it because it might be gappy.
Right.
If it
Well, that's
seems
what
like
I
it's a little gappy, what you can do is before you close it up, is run a piece of elastic through there, and then and just make sure that it's an elastic that fits the top of the body nice and neat, and then that way you don't have to worry about gathers.
Okay.
And it'll stay smooth looking.
What about the little rope? You think the little rope one elastic? You know, it's like a little.
Oh, the cord, that might be too thin. I would do like 3/8 of an inch. Like
okay, I do have 3/8 of an inch. I have that.
That's so it'll lay flat. A rope will be too round. I know what you're talking about, that cord.
Yeah, that little cord. Bought that and I never use it. And I'm like, oh, you know what? That might be. So yeah, okay. So I will do that because it is going to be, that's one of the reasons why I did a size 14 instead of a size 16, because I can already see like, oh, it's going to be gap. The problem I have now is that this is not going to fit because I can see already that I can't close it. So I'm probably going to
they're usually gappy under the arm or on the one part that goes under the arm. That
this
like
one
right
is
here.
Gap up here. It's like up here.
Yeah, it's usually right across the front going
under the
underarm.
Right. That's exactly
right.
Slide
some elastic all the way around there before you close it up, and then that way it's there. And you might want to put a tack right at the shoulder to keep the elastic from flipping around.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep. I'm gonna do all those things because I do want to wear this and it is so cute. I just have to I just gotta make sure. And I'm gonna go ahead and add in. I gotta take the zipper out and add in a little piece of fabric, like a couple inches on the side, because it's probably like 2 inches too short on the side. So, but between that and the elastic.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. No, I think you gave us what we needed.
Yeah, you good.
And so
all right.
Yeah, that instruction steered us wrong.
And so you're picking it out. You're picking it out now?
Am I picking it out now? Yeah, I'm picking it out.
Eat my salad.
Yeah, go ahead. I know what to do now. I got my marching orders. I'm gonna finish this skirt and then I'm gonna do that. The skirt is almost well, not almost done. It's like halfway. I'm connecting the front to the back. So we working on it. But thank you, Auntie Carol.
That's a little more than halfway. So.
Huh? What'd you say?
Here.
What'd you say, Auntie Carol? You said
you more than halfway done.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done. I gotta sew this up, put the waistband on, and that's it. And the zipper.
All right. And well, I'm gonna be watching in the back then, hopefully.
Okay.
Thank you. The fun part.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Is it
welcome. Welcome back.
Thank you. I know. Look, welcome back.
Right.
I appreciate
All
you.
right,
Thank
I'm
you.
watching.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye, y'all. See y'all in the comments.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right. So we're back to the skirt. Thank you, Auntie Carol, for getting us back on track. We're back on track. So for the top, we now know we do not stitch the bottom because that had us all twisted and discombobulated. Okay. Okay, so for this top, we are leaving this top part open because this is where our zipper is going. And so we're going to start stitching from here down. And I'm actually going to just put another little clip in here to hold this. And we're doing 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. Did my thread come out? Why? Okay, there we go. What time is it? Okay, 9:48. I think we could still be done the skirt by 10:15 because I feel like we have finished like the major parts of it, and it wasn't a big. We don't have anything too complicated left. The zipper, we're not doing the lining. The zipper and the waistband. No, I literally just said taking that out. All right, so we're going down here. We're leaving that first all the way above the notch on the, I think it's the left side. We're leaving that open because we are putting in a zipper, and I just started sewing it, so I have to seam rip it out. So we are stitching the front to the back. I just love this denim. I think this is the denim I got from when I went to Chicago Fractals. I got a ton of it, and I'm just using it left, right, and center because I love it. It's like a stretchy, medium weight. Before I use it all, I need to make me a pair of jeans. Because I'm making everything but a pair of jeans. And I'm going to be so sad when it's all gone if I haven't made a pair of jeans. Let's see. Yes, new look is tricky. I don't know why. They definitely tricked me today. Hi, Jana. And the professional designer, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for joining. So we are working on new look 6741, and we are now working on the skirt. We are sewing the front to the back. We just did the side with the zipper, and now we are doing the other side. And here we go. You are blessed. Yes, you are. That's wonderful to hear. Make sure I have no. Everything under the sun is dropping on the floor. All right, we have a little bit left to sew. Do I have this thing? Oh, I don't have it turned all the way up. I was like, why is this sewing so slow? I don't know what was going on with my charger earlier. It was not charging my iPad. Now it's almost fully charged. Okay, so down to this last little bit. And we have sewn the front to the back. It is together. Here's our side with our slit on it right here. Like I said, this comes up to my knee. The skirt goes all the way down to the ground on me because I'm short, 5'2", but the slit is right at the knee for me. All right, so we have sewn the front to the back. And now we are doing what? Are we putting in our zipper yet? Stitch seams in front, together stitch front to back. We did that. Right sides together, pin lining. Oh, we're not doing the lining, like I said, because, so this would be the step where you would be adding the lining. And you would literally be following the same steps to put the lining pieces together that you followed to put the main fabric pieces together. And then you would be sewing the lining to the skirt around the waist. So before you put any of the zipper in or any of that, you need to make sure that you attach the lining to the skirt. But again, I'm not doing it because I'm using denim and I don't want to have a lining. Okay, so now we are getting ready to deal with our waistbands. So first things first, we need to apply some interfacing to our waistband. So you have 2 front pieces and 2 back. They do have 2 separate pattern pieces, one for the front, one for the back. And all of them are getting interfaced, not just one, but all, which I thought was pretty interesting that they want you to interface all the pieces. Oh, look at that. I just tore it in half. So where's my interfacing? Just had it. Oh, here we go. But before I do that, I need to tape this back together. There we go. You said bring that split up. I know it was, I actually accidentally sewed it 2 inches too long. I was getting away from myself, but I'm like, I might wear this to work. So I'm like, having the split at the knee gives me some options of where I can wear this. So yeah, I was like, yeah, but I might make another one. because I don't have problems with a high split at all in the right place. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to oh, the whole thing doesn't fit that way. All right, maybe this way. Yep, here we go. Turn my iron on. Just spread that out, make it lay. See if I can. Hopefully I'm not messing up my table too much. Nope, not too bad. All right, there we go. One down, one to go. Don't face the facing, it will be too stiff if the denim is thicker. It's a medium. So you think I should just do it on one end? Because I usually don't put it on both sides, but this thing was like, put it on. Oh man, please don't tell me I cut my fabric. Okay, I did not. Yeah, so maybe I'll just do it on one side. It's a stretch denim, see? So maybe I'll just do it on one side as opposed to two, because this is going to be a front to a back. And so I'm just going to do whatever side that I'm doing now. This is the back. So I'll put it on the front and then won't put it on the back. Because I was like, we doing both sides? And that'll maybe give it a little bit of stability. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay. Thank you. All right, there we go. Oh. All right, so there's that. This piece, this piece. Just gonna put that there. And then we're going to press these two pieces just to the front, not the front and the back, because I was thinking that it would be too thick to have both pieces interfaced. I was like, that's going to be a bit much. So we're going to just do one of the pieces. Give it a little bit more stability so it won't be like rolly or anything. Because it is stretch denim. So I'm trying to also remember not to stretch it as I'm sewing. Okay. Feel like this is good. All right. So now I'm gonna do this piece. What time is it? 10:03. We got 12 minutes to meet our goal. Which is great considering that we were doing other things besides sewing the skirt. Auntie Carol, you working on anything? Sewing up anything? Just cleaning this up a little bit. Not being type A-ish, but there we go. You say your salad. Ah! I know that's right. As soon as I finish, I'm eating. I am going to eat. That's my goal. That's my reward. Although I feel like I got to fix this top because I want to wear it tomorrow or Sunday. And that's not going to happen. I am so glad, Aisha, thank you for all your help with this separating zipper because that's becoming my new favorite thing. It was so easy. So easy. All right, so now that we have our waistbands, we are, where are we? Okay, here we go. We got our waistband. Let me move all this stuff to behind the sewing machine. Including this cord. And everything else goes on the floor because the Dyson will eat it up. I don't got to be picking up no scraps. Let me just see, did I see any marks? No, I think it's good. If not, I'll sand it down. I got a sander. So, okay. All right. So we got our we have our waistband pieces. We interface the wrong sides, and it is telling us with right sides together to pin the waistband to the upper edge of the skirt. But when are we connecting the waistband front and back pieces? Okay, here we go. Try interfacing wrong side, and then stitch the right side seam of the bands together. Okay. So I was like, where's that part at? So let's see. Just cutting all these tails off. Okay, so these are the back pieces. Before I do this, let me just put these markings on here. That's the one thing you always got to remember is that when you serge, anything you may have marked with your scissors is going to probably be difficult to see. All right. So those are done, and then I need to do this piece right here. All right, so this is the back. That is done. And I know the front is the interface piece, so let me just mark the centers. I love this chalk. All right. What time is it? 5 minutes. Can we do it? No. We gotta still put the zipper in. Okay. So it says we are connecting these. Let me just make sure I put this is truly on the left side. Right, left. All right, there we go. And we are connecting this right front to, am I doing that right? Front to the back, yes. And wrong side. Is that right? Did I not have side? Oh, here we go. I think I should have did one front and one. I did both the front pieces. And I should do one front and one back. Yeah, I'll fix it. 5/8. Here we go. All right. Front to the back. See, that fits. Primarily because of the stretch, right? And all right, so we're gonna put this one on the back. So this is the front piece, this is the back piece. Yes. So that way one piece will have it. All right, here we go. What time is it? All right, 10:15. So that was our goal time, but everybody knows we did work on the top a little bit. So we still making good time. And I just took off the piece on the front and put it on the back so that it's basically there's one piece of interfacing on the front and one on the back, basically. For the front of the skirt and the back of the skirt. That's what I did. So it's not going to be too bulky. It'll be just good. All right. Down to the wire. All right. Now, oh, so I gotta actually put, so this is the back. So I gotta remark these. Okay, this is the back, and then this is the front. All right, there we go. And now I'm just going to sew this together just like I did the other. Nope. All right, 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. And just do this little piece. There we go. All right, so there we go. Now we have the front and the back to both. And there will be an interface piece on the front and an interface piece on the back of both. All right, now, here we go. Where are we? We are now basically putting our, where the heck are we doing? Okay, we stitch right side seam of band sections. But when are we oh, I guess we're putting one on as the facing. Okay, afterwards. So now we are attaching this to the skirt. And which one is the front? Which one is the back? I gotta remember. This one is the back. Nope, this one is the front. This has the right. Shit. Did I sew the wrong side together? I think I did. Oh, that's why, because I am sewing it on the wrong way. It is right sides facing. I was like, why is this not working? Lord, this is what happens when you get tired. You're like, start doing little things. Okay, here we go. Lord, help us. Help us wrap this up effortlessly. Okay. All right, we are attaching our waistband to our skirt. Hopefully we don't have any problems with sizing. Fingers crossed that we don't. No, that's wrong too. because it's gotta go. So that needs to match up. All right, so here's the center. And there's the center, okay. I'm matching up these center notches. And so far they are matching up perfectly, so that makes me happy. I'm just going to match these centers, and then I'm going to go backwards from there. There is my center pieces. In worst case scenario, I'm going to take off this facing so I can stretch this band the way I need to get it to fit. If it doesn't fit, we'll see. But it looks like it is, so we might not have any problem. Okay, maybe we will. Yeah. It is like a little bit too. So I am removing this interfacing so I can stretch this, because why not? It's got the stretch in it, and I'm going to use it to my advantage. This is the kind of stuff you do when you sew by yourself and not on live. Okay. All right, so these pieces, these notches actually line up. It is here that it gets a little bit tricky, but I'm gonna line this up. All my clips are breaking. All right. All right, look at that. I just took it off the thing and it fit perfectly. Now it's lining up like 100%. The seams are lining up, everything. So I don't know. I guess that interfacing was too restrictive because I just took it off and it's lining up. Everything is lining up. Let me make sure I'm seeing this correctly, because it went from being too little to perfect just by removing the interfacing. Okay, well, waistband is on, right sides together, and now we are sewing basically across this top. 5/8 of an inch seam allowance all the way around. And then this will serve as the facing. I am going to take off the inner facing as well, which is what Auntie Carol said from the beginning. So we are doing that. And it should be thick enough with 2 pieces of denim. I would imagine that it's going to be, you know, once I add the facing, that should give it the sturdiness that it needs. And also, yeah, the notches on the waistband and on the top of the skirt are helpful because they make sure that everything is going to be centered. You don't end up with too much fabric or too much of the waistband on one side than the other. Okay. Oh, 10:30. I'm just making sure that my seams all lay flat, because that's the thing I hate the most. It's when they're all bunched up. Right, down to the last little section. And I'm just pushing that seam under. So it lays flat. Here we go. And here we go. Right. We are done. A little back stitch, and we're done. There we go. So you can see and what do they want us to do? They want us to do the invisible zipper. I'm going to press this flat first because that will make it so much easier to put the zipper in, especially around the seam. And So I am going to end up using the invisible zipper and not my jean or denim zipper. Oops. Made a mess. Made a little mess. That. Then I'm just going to press. I'm surprised they don't have us understitch. Woo-wee. And it just looks, when you press it, it just looks so good. I mean, just look at that. This little part I did. Look at that. Look how it just lays. So perfect. All right. All right, we are almost done. We are putting the zipper in, and then we putting the facing in, and that's it. I want to get rid of that. All right, and then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to press out the seam where I'm going to sew the zipper on. Just going to press this 5/8 of an inch. All right, that's done. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this side. It just made it so much easier when I pressed it. All right. Put this out the way. All right. Got my invisible zipper. I have my two my two sides folded down. And I am placing the zipper. Why does it have it all the way at the top? Yeah, nope, that's not right. That's wrong too. So I'm doing the zipper, not on the facing part, but yeah, they got to get it together because those instructions are not right. Or are they? Let me see. Because is this waistband showing or is it not? So if I do it right here, this will fold down. Yeah, so it does go all the way or almost all the way. So I need to press that all the way. At the top. I'm just going to put one little pump of heat on there. There we go. So what happens when you try to do stuff with one hand. Okay, let's do this one first. Alright, there you go. Then let's do this one second. All right, now we got it. Okay, so now got both of my sides pressed down. I'm going to use zipper tape, but I'm going to put a piece of zipper tape on both sides. And let's see. So I am placing this zipper 3/4 of an inch from the top of the waistband. So, and basically that gives a little bit of room. For us to attach the facing. So I'm just marking it 3/4, just letting me know exactly where the top is. There we go. And I am using my zipper tape. Here we go. And I'm just putting all right. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. As soon as I find it. Okay, here we go. This looks awful, but it works good. It's just got that just shows you how sticky it actually is. It sticks to everything. Everything, okay? Even your skin. I'm just centering it. And I'm putting this top of the zipper pull right at that 3/4 of an inch below the top of the waistband. Here we go, and I am literally just attaching it on. And once I have it attached, I'm unzipping it, and I am going to sew it on. So move all this out the way. It's a little bit lower, but this is the good thing about the zipper tape, is that you can actually adjust it a little bit. I just want to make sure it's lined up, so I'm putting the top of the okay, there we go. It was a little bit below, and I just didn't want it to end up being crooked. All right, so now I've gotten it on there exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah. And now I'm going to and I'm not using my zipper foot again on this. I am literally using the edge foot in that groove where the zipper foot would be helping me align to, and then I'm stitching right into that groove. This is like my new favorite way. There we go. Make sure everything is aligned. And I just use my finger to open up the zipper teeth. As it's going in. All right, one side is on, and before I sew the other side on, I just want to make sure it zip ins. It's not too close to the zipper teeth. And we're not going to have any problems. Because if we are, then you guys better to fix it before you sew the other side on. Why? Okay, so far so good. Let's see. Yep, there we go. So if you can see that, that's one side on. Now we're going to put the other side. On, and I'm just going to make sure everything is laid even. And I'm taking the zipper tape off. There's this side, the better side. There we go. And then I'm just going to match it up the same way. Okay, now I got that top part on. Everything else should just fall in line. Should, anyway. All right, there we go. And I'm just applying a little bit more pressure so it stays fastened to it. And I'm going to unzipping it. Okay, let's see what happened. My zipper tape got taped to the other side of the skirt and not just zipper. Okay. Why is that doing that? I think I put it too far over. So it's starting to grip onto the other side of the garment. Again, another good thing about zipper tape is that you can remove it if you need to. All right, we're down to the wire. Down to the wire, people. Okay. All right. I'm putting this one closer to the edge so it's not going to get stuck. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if we can get this. All right, let's try this one more time. One more time, and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's see. Can I get this zipper down? Why is it sticking to the other side still? All right, there we go. Is that the end? What I did? Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, now we're gonna sew it on there. Same way I did the other one. Good. It's going. All right, I just have to stitch one more little piece so I didn't go down far enough. I'll be good to go. All right. It is done. It's in. That took a little longer than I thought, but it is in. And it is almost invisible. There's like a little gap right there. If you pull in it, but I can fix that. That's not a problem. The rest of it is good to go. It's just that little piece right there at the beginning. Yep, I see exactly. Yep, I fixed that. All right, let's see. Yep, closed. It's fixed. Okay, so now we're adding on the facing piece, which is here. And we're gonna zip this down. Open out the zipper. And I'm gonna clip this all the way around. And that is literally it. And we're done. I'm going to do the finishing, the hemming of the split and the bottom of the skirt offline, because that's pretty straightforward. Oh, you know what? Wrong way. We are down to the last little bit. this. Is this going to be right? Yep, I'm going to leave that just like that. Because it's going to be on the inside. Why does this feel like it's too long? This is what happens when it gets stretched out a little bit. So I'll have to kind of adjust this. All right, I think I've gotten it. All right, there we go. And okay, I'm going to sew up the side, making sure that I don't sew the zipper teeth, and then I'm going across the top 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. So I'm actually gonna probably, I'll start this way. So, and right side's facing, by the way. We are almost done, people. And turning. Almost done. Okay. I know y'all hanging in there for the try on moment, and we are almost there. Okay, this feels good to be times. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. All right, and we're going down the other side, being careful not to sew the zipper teeth. Okay, I think we have done it. We will be in the clear if the zipper can zip in once everything is turned over. And I'm going to go in and understitch all this and cut that little corner and all that. But first things first, none of that matters if we can't zip in it. So and I'm just going to press this because it'll make it look better when I try it on. But again, none of that matters if I cannot zip in it. Make sure. There we go. It's a done deal. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. Okay, I'm going to press this really quick. And it'll obviously lay so much better once it is understitched and all of that, which I will do offline. But in the meantime, we'll just give it a nice little press to help the facing lay down. Make sure I don't burn myself in the process. Yay, I know. Woo! Yes. That's how I feel. Yay. That is how I feel too. Yay. Thank you for hanging in there and watching. I appreciate you for that. All right, last little piece. All right. I can't get it under there perfectly, but it's going to be good enough for you to see. Okay. And then let me see if maybe I could even put this on backwards until I have a chance to fix it, just so you could get a feel for how it will look. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to zip in it, I don't think. Let me see. Let me see what I could do. I'll be back. Hang in there. So this is definitely going to be cute when it's finished. It is a little bit too small, so I am going to put a little panel on the side to make it fit better. So I did cut a size 16. I'm sorry, 16 in the skirt and a 14. So what you're looking at is inside out, because again, you all know I had the problem with I couldn't turn it. And Auntie Carol came in and basically was like, the instructions tell you to sew the bottom. She said, don't sew it, flip it. And then I can sew it by pulling it through the sides because the side is open where the zipper is. So instead of that, I'm going to basically take the zipper out, put a panel in to give me like 2 more inches on the side. So I probably should have cut a size 16, but I can tell that it fits with the skirt. Oh, let me lower this so you can see. And Shamir, you are right. The reason why the slit is higher is because you need that slit to be higher. It just adds to the skirt. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the slit up a little bit because the skirt is not fitted. It doesn't fit your body. So the slit gives you a little bit of something. And so it looks too round. It looks too, see how low the split is? I don't know if you can see that, but it's supposed to be like up here, basically. And I think that because it's so wide at the bottom, you do need that slit to be up there. And it still is modest. It's not too much because, again, the skirt doesn't fit you tight to the skin. So having the slit up, it's not like your leg is going to be sticking out. You have to like stick it out. So even with the slit up, like if I just stand straight, like the slit is just there. So even if it's up a little bit, it's not going to be, but it does look, this shirt, by the way, I don't know if you can see, but this is a little bit of midriff. So if you don't like it, you can bring it down a little bit. I would say probably like 2 inches will bring it to the top of the skirt. But otherwise, I like the way it fits. I'm sad that it didn't fit me because if it would have fit me, I would have been able to kind of show you better, but you get a feel. I think you get a good feel for how it would look. And so I'm going to work on it tonight. I'm going to eat. I'm going to work on a little bit. And so by tomorrow, I will put a panel either on this side or on the side of either one of the lining and the fabric, fix the zipper, and then that's it. The top will be done. So it is cute. Thank you. Thank you. I really like, that's why I was like, you know what, even though it doesn't fit, I'm going to try to give you a feel for how it would look if it was able to fit. But this is a woven material. I definitely think this pattern is for knit. It would work so much better or easier with knit, but it's not bad with woven. And so if you have something woven that you like they recommend like a leather, a velvet, like you could totally do this. You do need the separating zipper, hands down. You're not going to get into it if you can't open the whole side. It's not going over your head, over your shoulders, and it's definitely not going over your hips. So you got to have the separating zipper, but you could get away without a separating zipper if you use a knit. So anyway, this is the look. Be cute with some sandals, with some heels, flats and some heels. I like the top. I like the skirt a lot. Like I said, I'm going to fix it and then I will show you final look. But thank y'all. Look, y'all are the real MVPs for real because it's 4 hours and 19 minutes and we planned for 2 hours and 30 minutes and we are 2 hours over that. But I told y'all it wasn't going to be quick. I said that from the beginning. So anyway, I appreciate all of y'all for hanging in there for the final look. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Carol, for helping us fix. Thank you, Aisha, for helping me, giving me the confidence to do the separating zipper. I appreciate y'all all, and I will see you next Friday. I don't know what we're sewing, but we're sewing something. And yeah, and don't forget, make sure y'all watch Shishi and Shamir's playlist tonight. Put it on tonight so that they can get some hours. So anyway, thank y'all, and I will see y'all next week. Thank you, Auntie Carol. Thank you, Lynette. Thank you, Sabs, Aisha, Shamira, Shishi. Thank you. Look, you said I just finished watching the skirt part of my dress. All right, I'm gonna watch something. I'm about to watch something. Okay, let me see. What were you so okay? So I'll make sure I didn't miss any questions. Okay, people are watching. Yay, yay, yay. People are watching. All right, see y'all next Friday. I hope we pick something easy. I don't know, but we'll see what we pick. Yes, we picked it. So we'll see. All right, bye everybody.